Devotees. This opening makes less and less sense the later I start. Anyways. Hiya, friends. Welcome on in. Congrats on getting most voted. We're back. It's more Dragon Age. I'm not gonna say we're gonna beat it this weekend, but I have high hopes that I see the end of it within like the next couple of weeks. And also morbidly curious. I need to check something. Here we go. There it is. Yeah, it's filters. Yeah. Oh. Well, that would be why. Me playing the... Well, why does my mic cut out when I laugh loud? Oh. I'm a dumbass and I have my noise gate set incredibly small. If it gets too quiet or too loud, it cannot be picked up. Well, so well. Continue. I try and remember what the heck I was doing last Sunday. Yep, everyone's back from their war tables. Let's 180 ourselves. Honestly, at this point, I should start planning the like 24-hour long or like 24-hour ones for close to end of stream. That way when I return in the morning, they're done. Guiding the Haven Ruins, lost gear, enemy corpses. Okay, nothing interesting.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Truth or Dare, the end game. That's probably an amulet of power for Vivian.
To work?
Yeah, we'll drag Samson back. Yeah, I'll leave that alone. The Hunter Shade Dracolisk.
Let us begin.
And Josephine. Yeah, we'll let Liliana do that.
Inquisitor.
Is unfortunately my title. Oh, I don't have another main scenario yet. Okay, time to go figure out what I want to go do. So I do have enough shards to keep schmoving along a little bit inside there, so let's go do that actually. Wrong button. Mhm. Yeah, Dragon Age, you gonna finish thinking? Or are we gonna be here a minute? We're gonna be here a minute. There really is no fast travel over there, is there? Okay. Well, time to go run my happy ass clear across the desert. It is funny to me that even like the huntable enemies are scaling with my level. It doesn't mean anything. They got all, they still die as quickly as the rest, but it is kind of funny.
So, the Vince moved in.
Other Armbull's just like, yep, we're beating up Venatori, great. Okay. Sand. This. Yeah, give me the deep mushrooms. Oh, this is where that quest is at. Where's that quest above us? It's above us, actually. Matters not to me. Uh. I'm not even gonna ask how or why that bug is happening. Yep, okay, I can't aim any of those spells. Got it. I came all this way for my inventory to be full. God damn it. This is what happens when I don't keep track of stuff. Off we go to Skyholds. We can drop off God knows what and remove it from my pockets. Do I have anything I need to cram in storage? Probably not. You need to quickly go see if I've gotten anything for anybody else. I've certainly not been keeping track of that as I just pick up everything. Oop, no. Yeah, no, okay, that's... Oh no, the longbow of the Griffin. There we go. Sure. Is the certainty better? Okay. There you go, bull. Bulls. Where's fair enough. Okay. There you go. Enjoy your amulet of power. And there you go. Enjoy your amulet of power. Try and figure out what blue amulet you were wearing beforehand. Enhanced stamina. There it is. Okay.
Not trying to.
anything I can take off here? No, right. I was like, why can't I take anything off? Why won't it? Oh, right. My pockets are full. And all that junk. Let's get past the sigil. Past the runes. Okay, now that's all I got then. Okay. And immediately gone. Purple items are going in the box. Of which we don't have a lot. We can sell probably a couple of those, it'll be fine. Oh, let's get up to like 209. Actually, correction 231, but like, yeah, upper 200s. With the right materials. Yeah, I don't need any of that. It's fine. Okay. That's enough finagling with all that. collectibles with a funny golden nug and keep on moving on. And what I saw is one of my people already came back, so we'll go dispatch them to go do something else. Right, yeah. Dragging his
You're
corpse back.
concerned.
No, I'm just waiting, like everyone else.
Not for much longer.
Sure.
To work?
Goal just keeps getting the short end of the stick with things that barely take a couple of minutes. Okay, let's venture forth now that my pockets are lighter. Actually go deal with the shards. So coincidentally finally picked up enough to open up the next door. Though I will say this, I'm desperately hoping Veilguard has less fucking collectibles. This is that's probably my only major gripe with Inquisition is just how many fucking collectibles there are.
Inquisitor, have something for you. Sand. I like sand. We get some extra sand. Sand's my favorite. Sorry, I don't know what it is, but every time like in an open world game, they just sort of drop you in a desert. I immediately have that perpetual problem of like, what do you see? Sand and more sand. But what about now? Sand.
Also, like, as I was saying that, I immediately started thinking about Avatar, the Airbender one. Just I want to say it's in book 2. Book 2. It's season 2. We'll go with the I have to find the right word for this. Where they're traveling through the fucking desert. And just having to deal with Toff's antics the entire damn time. For a mood. I don't like being able to see in the desert. I can only imagine not being able to see in the desert does not make it any better. That spider is strong. Well, that was fun.
Spiders.
Oh, cool. Oh, we got a, oh no, we got a wedding ring. Well, someone's got a dead fiance. Yeah. Boss cavern key required. Okay. I gotta find the key somewhere. Is there a clue to where the key might be? Ah, yeah, sure. That gives me a place to search for the key, you assholes. That's the entire area map. Kitty dookity. Sure, I'll grab some wither stock. Why not? Well, good news that wasn't a shard. Ooh, the upper ledge. Oh, there's a fade rift up here. And goodbye. Down goes the fade rift. I run up the desert out of morbid curiosity.
This can't be the right way.
Oh, wow, that did actually take me out of the map. That's kind of funny. Fine, I'll deal with the fade rift wherever it may be. It way down there. Am I really proccing a fade rift in a fucking hole? Oh my god, I am.
There must be something here.
Yeah, it's a fucking fade rift, Inquisitor.
Yeah, my bottle of Thetis. That's what I wanted. More alcohol to go in my ever-growing wine cellar of stuff I'm never going to actually drink. Well, time to run aimlessly through these caves till something looks interesting. Ooh, spider.
I could do that if you wish.
We can cut through here.
Seems like that business at Adamant really worked you up, huh?
And Halam Sharal pissed you off something fierce.
We're like a guild. The Hate This Rubbish Guild.
We should get shirts. Probably need different sizes.
I love marking pointless shit. Such is the way of the Inquisition. Pixel hunting. Yay. There's our first glowy pixel. There's our second. And there's the rest of them. Cool. Okay, back up we go. Grab the pretty rock. And continue to aimlessly wander about. Ooh, I can finally claim this place now. One more to go. Oh. Well, let's head this way. Ah. That one is very much a pull and go situation. Okay. What in the absolute fuck? Oop. That's a whole lot of that. This is where we're safe, so I'm gonna go try something stupid. Because in theory, a giant should be easier than a dragon. Heck yeah. That took out a giant. That got a lot of shit. Oh, well, this camp's over here, right by where we came out. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, back in we go. What better way to find things than to wander aimlessly through a place you really don't need to be doing that through?
There's a woman over...
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. I used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while. But I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment?
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away, either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
I did return the ring to the miner. Oh, that gives me the key to the door. Okay. Ooh. I want to say it was... No, that wasn't this door over here. This is the door to... that requires shards. I think it was this door I went through first, yeah. Alright, onwards I go. Next. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, some room materials. Nothing too grand. And some stats. Okay. Yeah, I deserved that. How many shards do I need for the next door here?
We need more shards.
How many? Unlock the final door. Oh.
Odd that the shards would lead us here.
I'm curious what all the shard quests give. 8 teams for the last one. Okay. What even is the reward? I can word. Garbage! Yay! That's ironically kind of funny. The reward for collecting all the shards of fucking dagger. Though I am seeing that there's another set, another shard side quest in the Frostback Basin when I actually hit level 20. Everyone going high at easy. It's going. I derailed the check to see what the reward was for something. The answer was not worth my time. At all. Like it is with most collectible things that I'm finding, now that I think about it in games. A lot of them are not worth your time. What Inquisition actually is, to defeat Corypheus. That's it. We really don't have much goal. Yeah, we only have one goal: defeat Corypheus. We were formed to fight against Corypheus, and that's it. So at the time we were formed, we didn't know it was Corypheus. We were just fighting whomever the bad guy was. Not so much later we find out said bad guy is Corypheus. You know, we're forming an army to fight another guy who's building an army. Known as the Inquisition. Our army is called the Inquisition because reasons. I don't think I've ever actually looked into why they call it the Inquisition, besides like that's what the book let them and state. Or reinstate, I guess the technical word there, but yeah. There's probably some very important lore thing as to why it's called, you know, the Inquisition. All right, what do I get for helping her out? Nothing important. Okay. I love the nothing burger. It's my favorite burger. You too can eat a nothing burger if you so please. It offers you nothing. Va Royal, Knight's Tome. Castle of Sir Oswin. Okay. Sure, Cassandra, let's go. That makes me curious. Today's easily distracted Runa is brought to you by the fact that this is normal Runa. They're constantly distracted. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. A religious faction that was to identify, prosecute, and punish heresy. Yep, nope, okay. Not quite correct, because We aren't technically a religious faction in this case. Oh. Though we are sort of part of the Chantry.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved with?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Let's go. Blood mages?
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Cultists? Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Well, let's continue our little escapade then.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
It more looks like he got shot through the head, but hey. No, it's one of Liliana's crows. Goodbye, promisers.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
We'll find them.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another.
One way or another, we're gonna find them. It's not gonna be a pretty sight when we do. I can already tell you that much. You know, I'm beginning to really dislike cultist factions in Dragon Age. At least Marks, I think twice now we've ran into thrice now we've ran into ranged cultists, and only one set of them were actually kind of helpful. This works for some. No, this is actually like the third time. Every other time they decided to try and murder us. Okay, anything fun around here? There's a book about the Order of the Fiery Promise. Ooh. I wonder. Man. Well, let's open this door. What cursed shit will we see here?
Daniel, can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait! Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Did you need a reason to dislike Lord Seeker Lucius? There's your reason to dislike Lord Seeker Lucius. Did you ever have any hope in your heart that the Templars weren't psychopaths? I regret to inform you they are. Not all of them, of course, but a lot of the ones that aren't quit being Templars. Or died, you know, like the one, like him, just now. So, you know, normal things.
Make it take you!
Come on. There we go. Loot. Ooh, wyvern scales. Up we go.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing?
Lord
No.
Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What
Helping
Corypheus
Cassandra
did
out
the
with one of her
Templars
side
does not
quests.
matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
That went about as well as I expected. Shit. Lucius went down rather fast.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
You know, I'm cleaning out my pockets before showing up here, and they're full again. Ah, there is something up here. Cool. Oh, wait, no, I'll take the gold. Okay, nothing else important for me. Back to Skyhold. For the two-parter of emptying my pockets and figuring out who needs what. Inventory. I don't think anything in here is probably gonna be better than what I'm running with. Yeah. I don't think any of this is actually gonna be all that useful, but hey. That's arguably nothing new. Yeah, no, the Avenger's better than the Vitathonists, and she's already got a better shield than the Seeker's shield. Okay. already got a better bow than that. We did just pick up a whole bunch of junk, didn't we? Well... No. No. Yeah, no. Yep, okay, no. No better stuff there. Nope, the Venatori helmet's still better. Nope. 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 I'm sensing a theme. That theme was that all this shit was garbage. So it was basically all that. Cool. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Love wasting my time. Hello, I'm selling shit to you because you're the closest one. Junk. Thousands of other stuff. Okay, now to go talk to Cassandra.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
If he tries, he'll regret it.
I believe you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, successful against all odds, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. I will stand with you in the end, Inquisitor, if you will have me.
Let's try that whole talking to her again thing. They really did just drop me off on the butt end of all the fucking, of the entire fucking place. Cool.
Make her a lady. Corypheus is taking the lot of them apart.
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here, tempers get short, and fighting. I saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with.
I will prepare some flanking exercises.
Okay, let's try that again.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
You all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
I assume you know about the Rite of Tranquility. The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The
No.
Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
So the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility.
Using
To
Virgin
become a
Lock, it was
seeker,
not fun,
I
that's
spent
fair.
months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
Well, this guy was huge. Yeah, it's big enough that no matter how many times I play through it, I get lost.
If anyone can rebuild them into something worthwhile, you can.
But are they worth rebuilding?
You could make them worth it.
I will think on your words. Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Why did I get a throne out of this? No, don't answer that question. I don't want the answer to that question. We're just gonna go. And I'm gonna go poke the random teammates I have around here.
I was
The
hoping we
Andrastian.
could speak privately.
Are we not?
Right. Of course we are. The flirting. With me. I've noticed it. Unless it is my imagination, which is entirely possible.
Oh no! The consequences of my actions. They're coming back around to bite me. This is far too much fun. Game, I love you dearly, but there is no possibility.
If it makes you uncomfortable, I can stop.
Inquisitor, I hope you understand I cannot return your affection.
You don't have to say any more, Cassandra.
I think perhaps I do. You are the Herald of Andraste, and my leader, and a woman. I take it as a compliment, truly. I hope we can remain friends.
That was great. I have a feeling we're going to be getting a lot of those. And by that, I mean awkward talks with our allies. Eric, how goes?
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Some of us heroes will make it. We're just too amazing to die.
Huh. If we're both still standing at the end of all this, I'll buy the drinks. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. Baker's breath, Isabella's going to be furious. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
Sorry, I just I love that line of like Maker's breath. Isabella's gonna be furious. Like, yeah, no, she is. The odds that she doesn't just go hunt down Hawk on her own are also incredibly low.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walk through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
How do you know Cassandra?
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
You heard about the Kirkwall Chantry being destroyed? The guy responsible used to be a friend of mine. The Seeker had questions about that, and I had answers.
Are you from Ferelden? Or Ley?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant?
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
If you run a spy network, why is Liliana our spy master?
To be honest with you, she's just a better spy master. The truly great ones can keep their distance. They don't get attached to their people. Me, I always wind up babysitting my informants and worrying about their families. We're in better hands with her.
You're an author. What kind of books have you written?
I've tried my hands at a few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous maybe. And well, you already know about Swords and Shields. To be honest, it's not a great serial. I don't have the knack for romances. Most of my stories end in tragedy. Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
Yeah, the
Where
crossbow.
did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. There's a hidden shop in Kirkwall called the Black Emporium. I found her in a barrel labeled swag. The owner sold her to me for a ham sandwich and a pair of yellow ruffled pants.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Ah, the Black Emporium. My favorite shop. Because what he bought Bianca for in that tale is entirely plausible, knowing the wackadoodle merchant that runs that place. Okay, so that's done pestering Cassandra. It's time to go pester Iron Bull and Sarah and Cole.
I suppose you're right.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
Thanks for your help.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass. Hey, you need me?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself, growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, Krem would be an Akunathak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain, something like that.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
You've got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, the horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Bull, I have concerns. Lots of concerns about your team.
How you doing?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I missed a crazy fight.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, met Bull near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
Why did you decide to live as a man?
I didn't decide anything. I've been like this my whole life. My parents wanted me to marry up. They tried to find me a nice merchant's son. Every day, put on a dress, look into my father's shaving mirror, and just hate myself.
If you had the chance to use magic, would you change all the way?
What? No. I don't want any magic like that within 10 yards of my body. When I was younger, I don't know. Everyone has silly dreams. In Tevinter, dreams like that get you killed. Bull helped me make a good life. Nice armor and a well-placed sock, and I'm happy.
We'll talk later.
I'm not even commenting on any of that. Nope. I've heard of worse methods, so you know what? We'll take that option.
Oh, hi you. Strange days, right? Weird elves and Morrigan going wading. Better her than you. Glad to be back where things make sense after the demon-worshipping lies of Mythal. When do we go after What's-His-Lumps?
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal?
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. You're not even an elf. Why are you being so damned elfy? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
I'm sorry.
People need to understand what this could mean.
No, they don't. 1,000 miles away, all they'll hear is you won. They won't care what you mutter to yourself. And neither do I. So there you go.
Well, that was a one-sided conversation.
Ready for waiting.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Yeah.
Okay, up we go.
How much did you need?
Hello.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic. He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Ravani's seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
And how much did you need?
Stairs.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
We still need the amulet, the one Solus talked about. I can't fight Corypheus without it. I won't. But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not. There was a young man. He died alone. I didn't know how to help. Could I have saved him?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
I get heavy when I think of him. It pushes me down, holds me here. It would hurt less to forget.
That feeling is part of what makes you who you are. Don't forget that.
Heels of the hands bruised from beating on the wall, dark like the cabinet where I hid from Father before the bad day. I will remember.
Boy, these conversations are interesting.
Without the amulet, they can bind me like the other demons. Do you have it? Why don't you have it yet? I can't face Corypheus until we have it. I won't. He'll bind me, and then I'll hurt people. They'll die because of me, because I couldn't stop myself, because I wasn't me.
We'll make sure nothing happens to you, Cole.
I won't go until I know he can't make me a monster.
So, Cole. I'll talk.
Beep. And down I go.
Once we were in our peace with our lives assured. Once we were not
Could be better.
Well,
She's one I would offer no mercy. We nearly had a cream about.
let's poke our head in here. Knock knock, hello. I'm here to bother. Find the source of darkspawn attacks.
Yeah.
To work?
Missing waste, western approach. That's destroying. House of Repose contract. No should deal for weapon plans. MS those across the city. Getting crew. Offer of help on their terms. Obtain amulet for coal.
Has either of you noticed the change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
I would have concern for anyone who came into contact with that thing.
Yeah, okay, off you go.
Inquisitor.
Yep, nope, still not at level for that. Well, that was fun. Let's go back to pestering everyone.
It comes swiftly, this moment that would... The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
Now that sounds more dangerous than anything I've done so far.
And there is the wit that reassures us. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
I hope you're not going anywhere after I stop Corypheus.
Far from it. Oh, if you'll have me, there's so much more the Inquisition can do. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Oh yeah, we gotta go judge Samson. This should be fun. Time to sit in what looks like a throne that will be uncomfortable, but so do all the thrones in this game.
Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
I'm looking for a reason to be merciful, but you're making it difficult.
Did I ask for mercy? I know what I did. I know none of you can understand why.
You were always weak, and your leadership proves it.
Every one of those Templars would have suffered until nothing was left. And then be forced to kill and die. I gave them hope. Just like the Chantry. Just like you. I'm weak, and you're a savior. Do what you want. I'm done talking.
Well, you know what? Kirkwall can have you.
We could use more friends in the free marches. We'll barter you there. Samson, you are a traitor and a murderer. Kirkwall's leaders will decide your fate.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
Okay, so talk to you. Okay, I've just got the Tower of People over here then, and Blackwall. No, there he is.
The Temple of Mythal sounds truly astounding. I would have liked to have seen it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
This war proved that we can't go back to the way things were. I'll try to help this world move forward.
You would risk everything you have in the hope that the future is better. What if it isn't? What if you wake up to find the future you shaped is worse than what was?
I'll take a breath, see where things went wrong, and then try again.
Just like that.
If we don't keep trying, we'll never get it right.
You're right. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You have offered hope. That if one keeps trying, even if the consequences are grave, that someday things will be better. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome. I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons? That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving. How can I help?
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
I think the stairs are this way. Yeah. All right, up we go. One flight. Hi, Dorian.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Well, that was fun.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
I should go.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Ooh, damage up against dragons. Let's go.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
Wait, you don't know what she meant either?
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her. A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. You all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay. I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted to accept the mages. Our treatment of them made the mess you had to clean up. But perhaps it is not just mages we must accept, but all people. A nice dream, no?
It is certainly something worth working for.
But what am I saying? Justinia couldn't find enough support for reform. Why would I fare any better? Perhaps I should stop filling my head with such foolish notions and get back to work. What we learned at Adamant concerns me. The hero Ferelden and I have been together for years. I nearly lost her to the Archdemon. She's looking for a way to stop the calling from taking her, as it does every Grey Warden. But if Corypheus has power over the Wardens, my love could be in danger.
What makes her think she can stop the calling?
It has been done before. Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a Warden, but something took all trace of the calling from her. A Warden mage named Avernus also found a way to prolong his life with magic. It wasn't much, but enough to stop the hunt. She will find a way. I have faith in her.
If you two are still together, why isn't she here?
Her quest took her far to the west, to lands that have never known the Blight. But Justinia needed me here. I owed her that much. My love and I are never truly apart. When this is all over, I will join her again. And this time, nothing will come between us.
What would you like to do?
I do not know where the hero of Ferelden is precisely, but I know how to get a message to her. She may have information that helps the Inquisition. At worst, it will do no harm. I will draw up a plan in the war room. Thank you.
I'll leave you to your work.
She doesn't exactly know where she is, but she has a vague ballpark and a way to contact. Yeah, no, okay. Everything about the final cutscene at 2 is increasingly a lot funnier. God, I feel sorry for Cassandra and her choice of allies who are not helpful in the slightest. No, it's back out to the garden. Oh, where is the staircase? Here it is.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there. Was something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Oh, good to know you don't have anything worthwhile to talk about. That just leaves Blackwall, I think, yeah. Like, who else on my list of people to pester? Blackwall, way down here.
Is this what war is like?
Never been in one.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Heard anything worth noting?
Heard rumors of something stomping around out there. No idea how to track it if it is even a real thing. Keep up with your researcher and your creatures, Inquisition. Who knows what you can find?
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
And Blackwall is... not in here. You know what? We'll switch off the Avar Warnug for now. We'll go for the Mountain Dracolisk.
Inquisition?
Oh, there's Blackwall.
Someone I
I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
Yep.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
No, I don't need any of that. Anything fun? No.
I serve, as has always been my calling.
Okay. And the final shot. All right, yeah. No, I don't need any of that junk. Okay, cool. I think that's all my allies. I believe I've pestered them all. Oh wait, no, we still have... The Bard's got a quest for me. Well, might as well go see.
Of course.
Nightingale's eyes, with secret lives in their words. Raise tears they cry, but all the while they softly lie and spying you. Nightingale.
Okay, no, nothing there. I did forget to check in on Colin, which I think is that tower over there. I often forget to check on Colin because he's the, besides Blackwall, the one oddball who's way far away from everyone else. Colin. Hello, Knight Commander. That's a mood.
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing, and he dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I sent word to Kirkwall. Samson will pay for his crimes there. I'm sure of it.
Samson got what he deserved.
The men and women he betrayed, they deserved something better. Samson deserves nothing. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
I'd still be here. Well, maybe not here. But I'd be down in the barracks with the other volunteers. I couldn't just sit idle.
No, I don't imagine you could. Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
Unless he gets bored and surrenders. Any chance of that?
I doubt it.
Oh. Well, I mean, the game's chosen to spit me out here. Morrigan, where are you? There you are.
Magnificent. Oh, suddenly, it all makes sense. I now understand the nuance behind elven words. The ancient lore reveals patterns I would never have suspected. It is exhilarating, the rush of images. Truth dangling just out of reach.
Tell me more.
Take the Alluvians. It was always assumed their use was lost after the Tevinter conquest of Arlathan. But the ancient elves had closed all paths to the crossroads long before. They warred with themselves, and the Alluvians were sealed to prevent an enemy from using them to attack. So much is misunderstood. It will take years to absorb, if I get the chance.
I'm pleased I could give you that, at least.
And pleased I am to have the chance, believe me. None of which has anything to do with why I asked you here, of course. Earlier, I said there was a way to match the power of Corypheus, Inquisitor, and there is. We must summon Mathal.
Really? That sounds quite fun.
Fun? 'Tis an odd notion of fun you have, Inquisitor. Whatever Mathal was, goddess, myth, or ancient being, the voices of the well say a part of her power lingers on. How, or in what form, I cannot say, but that power is exactly what we need. I must go to an altar in the wilderness to perform the summoning, and you must be with me.
You don't need me for some ritual sacrifice, I hope.
The altar could have a guardian or other surprises. Thus, your company would be best. Imagine what we will learn, Inquisitor. Some would give their lives to unearth secrets such as this.
You did. Okay, we'll eventually join Morgan at the altar of Mathal. For now, I'm gonna run my happy ass back to Knight Commander, even if I don't want to do this run back. Doors. So many doors. For some reason, this door remains open. Okay, Inquisition.
Gloat all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you. Why do I even... Inquisitor. Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
You two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We should spend more time together.
I would like that.
Me too.
You said that. We should finish our game, right? My turn? I believe this one is yours. Well played. We shall have to try again sometime.
Sorry. This is watching his brain calculate that in real time is great. Dear Mia, I'm so alive. Your loving brother Colin. Honestly, it's so difficult. They were dead again. If the Inquisition was not on everyone, we would never heard Fine Commander survived Haven. We're hearing strange things about the Templars lately. Well, sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition, but you had something more, didn't you? It's a fool Baron asked you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See how easy this is, Mia? Glad to know he gets sassed to death by his siblings. So to be fair, he deserves it. Pardon me, excuse me, running through. Nope, that's an Orlais. There we go. Well, off you go. And pray tell, Dragon Age, we're culture of Mythal. Ah. Sure. Does Varric's card look like that now? What the hell went wrong? Ah. Anyways, where's our usual trio of idiot? Off we go. Sarah's being put back on the shelf again. Well, because I don't want to take her into Elven Ruins anymore. It's still going home. Hi, Fox. Welcome on in.
This is the place?
It is. Look for an altar, ancient but still standing.
Let's get here anyway. No, that's fair. Who's ready to make poor life choices? Doo-da, doo-da.
Do you see it?
It's me, I'm ready to make poor life choices. Doo-da, doo-da day.
'Tis all that remains of the great altar. We few who travel far call to me, and I will come. Without mercy, without fear.
Then we got the bus up waiting. Fair. Maybe we're going to again how goes the game.
Strange that there wasn't an altar like this at Mythal's temple. The temple was a place of justice, but this is different. This was where the elves
Poor life
called to her,
choices.
spoke
Yeah.
to her.
Then one day she disappeared, and there was no one with whom to speak. Your companions will need to go elsewhere. Not to worry, if there is shouting, they will hear it readily enough.
In our case, we're bringing back an ancient elven god.
From high priest to high priest, I am the last to drink of sorrows. Come to us, Mythal. Whatever you are, whatever remains, I invoke your name and your power. Mother.
Mother?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Well, you're seeing it. Morgan just called her mother here.
I take it you know her.
She is a deceiving witch!
Now, that's quite enough of that.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
Then you are Mythal?
Thank you for coming. I had no idea what to expect.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I do not understand. How can you be Mythal?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say? was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Then you're Mythal and Morrigan's mother?
As well as a witch who prolongs her unnatural life by possessing the bodies of her daughters.
That's what you believe, is it?
I found your grimoire, and I am no fool, old woman.
Yet here you stand, bound into my service. My daughter ran from me long ago. I've let her be, until now, it seems.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
We summoned you because we need your help.
Against the Magister who grasps beyond his reach. Yes, I know. The voices did not lie, Morrigan. I can help you fight Corypheus. Do you understand, child?
Yes. I think I do. Wait!
I wish to see who drank from the Well of Sorrows. It has been a very long time. Imagine my surprise to discover it was you.
And that is all.
A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me.
All things considered, Inquisitor, I now wish you had drunk from the well.
Will you be all right?
I am uncertain. What she said is true, at least. I have the answer to your problem. I can match the Archdemon's power when the time comes. All that remains is for you to find Corypheus.
Seen worse family reunions, yeah. You know, ignore the entire bit where the daughter has now bound herself to her mother for all eternity. At least her mother seemed reasonable about it all. Yeah. Said mother, the funny thing is, said mother's always been reasonable about it all. He let Morgan leave 10 years ago. Well, technically she forces Morgan to leave 10 years ago because she knows it's better for her to actually go out and explore the world. But at the same time, when you come back for the stupid ass book, there's an option to just take it from her without a fight or anything and just give it to Morgan. Anyways, up we go.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
Screw you, I'm all gonna do whatever I want. Do whatever well of power I want, including mine. Oh, yeah. That summarizes basically the 10-year time gap there rather well.
Any friend of Eric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Oh, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Well, shit. Enter Valimar. Sorry. The fact that the question's just called well shit is great. Wait, did you kill the BBEG's emotional support demon? Yes, we've killed his emotional support demon. We've got to eventually kill his pseudo arch demon. Armor's at 104. Okay, we can do a lot better than that. Oh, I do have enough dragon scales to make some stupid things. Cool, good to know. Okay, Varric, I got some armor for you before we go and make poor life choices. Boom. Can I craft, okay, no, that's armor there? No. That's here, bows towards the bottom then. Can I actually get that plus 88? Yeah, because I've got a metric fuck ton of Stormheart. Nice. Flanking damage bonus. Dagger on hit, Sunder on hit, armor penetration, yeah. We'll increase crit chance. Okay. Modify weapons, find Varric. $67 damage plus to attack and crit damage bonus. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, so all I can do is slap a sigil in here. Okay. No need to do that. Yeah. We're nuclear pockets again. Anything to... Yeah, we can ditch there. That. Cool. Cool. I also need to go to Varric and equip him with an accessory real quick. Nope, I took it out of my pockets. It's up here. Or did I accidentally sell it? Nope, there it is. Tactician's renewal. Thank you. Eric, buddy, pal. There's your technician's renewal. And we're gonna go flip over to character records. How to level up. How to level up. There he goes. Yes, we've taken out the BBEG's emotional support demon. We've got to go take out his pseudo archdemon, and then we got to take him out. We're basically at the end game here, assuming I don't do any more side quests. But you know, this is me. Varric, Cassandra, Bull, let's go.
It's just as I remember it.
Ba-dum.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
The hero Ferelden and I came here after the Blight to visit Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine. It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it,
Those enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne.
Okay, let's deal with the fact that I just solved all the riddles and pull out all the funny mechanisms.
I was in the cloister in Lothering when the Blight began. There was a lot of fear back then. No one knew what was going to happen, whether we would live or die. And then one morning, I found a single bloom on a dead rose bush. And I thought, even in the midst of all this, life finds a way. The Maker hasn't abandoned us. An open heart. Well, that one's quite literal. And morbid. But Justinia always said that compassion was my greatest strength. Doubt is easy. It takes courage to trust. What was that? Looks like we opened something. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good old Liliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
If we let her go, she'll just run off to her cleric, won't she?
Likely.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
We don't have to kill her.
No. I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The Divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done? And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive. Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here. Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Acquired medium and Legion Army armor. Acquired Tongue of the Serpents. Oh, we can get a second Tongue of the Serpents right there. Wasn't this fun? Don't we love going to very niche locations that may or may not result in someone or some people's plenty of their demises? Skyhold. Skyhold.
Inquisitor.
Grand Cleric Vitois is scrambling after the loss of her ancient.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down. Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Good work with the Grand Cleric.
Thank you. I do what I can. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
Well, that was a fun quest. Down I go.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Carry on.
collects them. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Onwards we go. Ah, I see. Ah. Cool, we got Cool's amulet.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, that's that for the house ready poll. Doom upon all the world. Recommended level 16 to 19. Warning, this starts events that lead to the end of the story. You know, normal things. Liberate and place to Leon. Yeah, so we've only got like three side quests areas left. In Place du Lion, the Deep Roads, and Frostback Basin. The guest ruined to Frostback Basin. If I'd like to gather my idiots, let's go.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
That would be a fascinating discovery.
Inquisitor Emeridon stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long. Safe travels.
Yeah, this should be fun. Oh, I'm supposed to speak with the professor.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Harding's a good scout.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
I mean, what you found?
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Oh boy. Well, out we go. Arrowfight and Willow's Weave. Ow. Ookity dokity. That's all Inquisition standard. Onwards we go. Yeah, I pinged something, spindleweed.
Fenrir mentioned.
We'll need to find a way out of there.
Okay, nothing much then. It's a lot of wandering. Alright, let's enter funny dragon. Well, dragon adjacent creature. Garden goods. Okay. Oh. We did it! At what cost? All our life. Holy shit. Ow. Yeah, we're going back to the basement floor camp. I got to restock on everything. Okay, now that we're done getting our shit clobbered in by something we probably shouldn't have been fighting. Akon's Wrath. That's a rogue weapon. Rise level 22. It is... Yeah, it's being marked as a bow. Is it a level thing? No. Oh, that's only for human. Okay. Alright, back that way now that we've taken care of the giant. And restocked all of our potions. That was, as one might describe it, rather painful. Oh boy. What are these? Oh yeah, tier 3 leather. Yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely. In a heartbeat. Give. Give. Ooh, silver. I'm here for all the pretty rocks to make my life a little bit easier.
What is this? Are the fishes of Stone Bear Hole too rude to share a meal with friends?
Can the jaws of Hakon not catch their own fish? Or are those jaws only good for flapping?
Mind your tongue, Bogwalker. Stone Bear Hold may not always shelter you, and you will need shelter when the cold winds come.
Yet I feel only hot air.
The Inquisitor! Let it blow death to the Lowlanders! Glory to Hakon!
The jaws of Hakon don't like us much. What'd we do this time?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
Oop, nope.
You are the Lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
How long have you been here?
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakon arrived. They brought trouble with them.
Of course they did.
Expecting a raid.
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits warn us to leave it be.
Don't suppose that's just a legend?
Your boat will be fine. I'll see it returned in one piece.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my hold, and not my trouble to take. Go to Stone Bear Hold and speak with my Thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing, and you may sail to Korth's rocky heart, if you wish.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Thank you kindly. Okay, so what's due north of us? The Avar leader, finding Colette, and a camp. So I'm gonna... No. There we go. Ah, I see a Fade Rift. Well, let's go deal with the Fade Rift. I just say the Shade Rift. Yeah, this is where I run for the hills. Ah, went horribly. Okay, so Colette's nearby here.
Good place to get ambushed. Watch your back. At least it's not too dry. Over there. She's not fighting those off alone.
There's a successful home sailing. I don't see the elections yet. I mean, I might have. That's a different problem. I ran off to go do one of the DLCs instead of the end game.
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
Yeah, no, so far so good on the inside of Inquisition part of this.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you would be interested in the findings.
Stay safe.
I will.
Let me go mark the funny thing here.
Derek, I'm sorry about earlier with the table.
Beg your pardon? I didn't catch that, Seeker.
I am sorry.
I'll mark this on my calendar. Cassandra had a feeling.
Perhaps not that sorry.
That was great. Is it dead yet?
This creature, it's different from others in the basin.
Holy shit. Ooh. This DLC is kicking my ass. It's kicking it hard.
Blade for this. I doled my blade for this.
Good, you stand there for a moment. Nope. Come on, Bull. Jesus. I think I'm beginning to hate that enemy archetype. But I do get to find it funny that the recommended level for this accursed DLC is higher than it is for the final mission of the game.
Just so you know.
Well, that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. What did I do now?
Nothing. Yet. Just keep it that way.
Eric Tethris, paragon of good behavior, at your service, Seeker.
RPGs go. Kinda, yeah, but it is ironically funny, at least to me, that a DLC that they really intend for you to play before you beat the game with a higher level cap than the mission to beat the game, or level recommendation, not level cap. Level cap in this, I think it's like 50 or 60 something, if memory serves correctly. It's up there. So to be fair, I think the level cap for like the next DLC is even absurdly higher. So do with that as you will.
No good.
Forget what Trespasser's recommended level is. Fade Rift. Okay, there is a camp up that way. Nope, not doing the Fade Rift. Oh, I see the camp. What are the odds I can just run past all of them? Oh, we got nothing worthwhile for doing that. That's funny. Come on. There we go. Let's go claim our next camp. Come on. Here we go. Ah, this is a full-blown encampment. Got it. Ah, the first Enchantress. I think it's actually the one that I'm running already, yeah. How high can we get this by default? Like 115, I think? Yeah, 115 with very rare resources. Like Dragon Bone. Cool. Yeah, we'll go back this way for now. Yeah, into the swamp. Up the cliff we go.
Sounds like a party. Or a fight.
Your climbers seem tired, thanks, Poor hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Parv, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Ha! Teared his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak. Of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. The Lowlanders have little love for their mages. I am impressed that you came to lead this Inquisition. You and your people have come far from the safety of the Lowlands.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janisdotten. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle with blunted weapons.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakonites care only for Hakon Wintersbreath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon.
Yes.
Yep.
Many ages ago, they thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
Tell me, the recent group of idiots.
What can you tell me of the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
I'll speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
Ah, a merchant. Somewhere's over here. The hut, maybe? Indeed. Ah, they sell the materials here. Cool, cool, cool. Anything else? Just materials? Just materials. Okay. Also, I could buy Philandros so I can complete that one stupid ass quest I've had for like fucking forever. Okay, not what I expected when it said there was a shop there. That's fine. Not bad.
Inquisitor?
I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fishermen.
Ah, Rolfson. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so.
The Hakonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
What would change the weather?
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
Okay.
I'll speak with you later. Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
Woohoo, level 21. I am rapidly running out of shit to throw my skill points at. the fine battle mage coat. Thank you. $269. That's gonna be like what? That's what, tier 4 attire then? Yeah. No, I do have something of it. Cool. Sure. So 5 and 5 is the best we can do. We'll go for the silk. Well, it's time for me to go equip Text Soup with the armor. What's down here?
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
For most?
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The augur reads the signs of birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Calden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
I see the Veilfire rune on the wall. I don't see the Veilfire. This annoys the crap out of me.
just making up strange stories and looking at Elysian books?
Aye, 'tis natural. Must come from learning how to read.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Coldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
How are you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
I know about your father's burial and the offering.
I tried. I dragged myself out of this cursed bed, but the pain... I collapsed. The huntmaster found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
I'm told I can make the offering as a gift for the hold. I'll try to do so for your father.
He won't be my father much longer.
What do you mean?
I can't make the offering. When the sky burial's complete, I'll lose the right to bear my father's name. Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
All right.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Now you lowlanders see many holes, and I'll tell you, there are none finer.
Do you have any idea where Storvaker is gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering. Or Calden.
How would... as a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the god's realm will do. I'll mark where someone last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Colden's son, though, losing his father's name.
Farewell.
Farewell. Inquisitor?
I assume you go hunting your...
Of course I do.
No what?
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone... God's piss, do I hunt?
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help Lowlander's manners.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Inquisitor.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Well, up we go.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Farewell.
Safe journey.
All right, down we go.
Greetings, stranger.
Catch anything today?
Nothing yet. Too many visitors stirring up the forest. The gods don't like it.
Anything interesting way over here?
Spill
Well, down we go. Ah, so they do want me to take out all three Fate Touch Nightmare Beasts. Ooh. Yay, I love high quality materials.
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
So.
Yeah?
Thane Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stonebear Hold.
Aye, she sent word.
As a guest, then, may I please borrow your boat?
We would be poor hosts to refuse. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
Yes. It is time for boat trip. This is where we die. But to be fair, if I want to make my life... Well, no, it wouldn't make it easier. It'd be the same. To say, if I want to make my life easier, I'd head off to, like, Impetis du Lion. And...
smells sea air and spice. That isn't right. I could do without all the demons, boss. Anytime you want to leave, it's fine by me.
Bernard, I'm dreaming.
we were wondering why we couldn't have nice things. I'm beginning to understand why.
No, I can't.
Oh, good.
We're not going to leave that rift here, right?
There was dragons or no. There's just spirits of the dead.
I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
or she, wanted to reach Ameridan again. We're also trying to find him.
Ameridan. Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved. She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Tanks fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
There are no records of a dragon, so he must have killed it. And died doing so.
Yes. If he had lived, he would have found her. Me. But he didn't. And no one ever knew. They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here. Then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming. Then dead.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
Thank you. It was hard. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Whosoever reads much, let me know that the bearer, Inquisitor and commander of the Secret Truth, travels to the Frostback Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cordius Drake on Emperor Relay upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy imprint, that he and those who travel with him are to be afforded every single service rendered. Oh.
Are you all right?
Aegis of the Rift. Use its ability to turn the veil itself into a magical shield. Okay. And just when I was worried that I was running out of things to do. We'll give Aegis of the Rift a spin. Anything else interesting? Oh, so this centers on me. Hey, random port space to upgrade. Sounding from what I remember, it's the corpse of the first Inquisitor's partner in crime, basically. Yeah, it's a bubble. That's great for our warden. Oh, it's he just. Only half of you are dead. Yep. Welcome to being under-equipped and underprepared for all of it. Oh yeah. I blame my pronunciation of that word on Persona 3. Okay, so that's doubling back to the professor. That's going to go find Runa. Oh, the Greeks would have loved for having heard it said out loud. That is also fair.
There must be something here. There's a lot of loose stone here, and an Avar axe.
Someone left it on purpose. A trail marker.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
I shall do the self-care in a second. Once I'm done pixel hunting for glowy things. And honestly, I'm fairly certain I probably heard it, read it a lot more than I heard it said myself. Leather-bound Hacknite journal. Yay. Oh, and there's other stuff here? I don't know, it's still highlighting the school even though I've already finished reading it. Looking for a Runa, a Runa, a Runa. Looking for a Runa who got lost while climbing, which is ever so ironic.
There, another trail marker. think our mountain climber was here.
Let's hope she's not planning to trek out to the Frostbacks.
Another marker here.
Oh, good. That's what I wanted to find out. I wanted to find out that there's star globes here. Yep. Yes, I know they're not called star globes. I don't even want to try to think about what the actual term is for it. Besides generally annoying.
Over there.
Just in time. Join the fray. The fight will be won. Make it take you.
Well fought. I'd heard lowlanders were about. You'd be the Inquisitor, from the hand.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh! The fishing! I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
What's an offering prayer?
I've climbed this hill 1,000 times. Today, it was if a wind from the spirits lifted me. I was going to thank the gods with a brace of nugs. That beast must have scented the meat.
Thank you, but there's no need to mention me in your prayers.
As you wish.
Yeah, let's just go find something else to kill.
The lady keeps the skies, where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter, hack on blooded hide and bone. My name is Runa Learsdotten. I give a gift to match your own.
You know, actually, as I say that, the name sharing isn't actually all that surprising.
Moving on.
I agree.
We've been favored. The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good story will put a smile on her face.
Yep. Hi, welcome to too many religions colliding all at once. And all being incredibly contradictory of each other. Kneecaps. Ow. So in his case, so Griffy Fuck is referring to the Tevinter gods when he mentions that, and the Ferelden gods. We briefly just now met one of the Elven gods. Is very much kind of sort of still alive. And the gods of the people here are their own list of gods. We probably never will, and it's probably for the best that we don't. But yeah, the people here are closer to I want to get the term wrong, but I'm blanking on it right now.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
Into the island.
The spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Dracon himself, and where he went next.
Andraste's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Dracon? This changes everything.
Where do we go
At
now?
the very least, we've found something to work with. The spirit said to follow the river to the north. And something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hackonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about Ameridan going upriver to, someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
I'll speak with you later.
But yeah, no, the two tribes here, the Jaws of Hakon and the Stone Bearers, follow more of a... I'm going to go with the word Nordic. I'm not going to be positive if that's the correct word right now, but Nordic style god system. The main Ferelden one is more of a Christian or not Catholic style one. And the Teventer, well, we don't know much about the Teventer yet. Want to see where Legion's similar to Ferelden. Yeah. The Chantry's based in Vadoil. We'll find out about Teventer when I go to Teventer. If you're thinking to yourself, wow, that sounds like a rather contradictory statement, it is. Okay, so I can craft, but do I have a place set up around here to modify? That is what I would like to do at the moment. Well, we have to hear about that place from somewhere. We'll hear more about Teventer and its stuff when we actually, you know, go to Teventer. Oceans, requisition. Oh, an offering to the arena. Boom. Before, yeah, no. We get little bits about Teventer here and there throughout the games, but they are very much a secluded faction, and like in this game, we get a little bit where they believe more in the Maker than they do in Andraste. But like their old religion, I don't know much about. I don't think much has really been discussed about it still.
Is this where Kenrick's assistant was headed?
Certainly hope not, but with my luck, yes. Yeah, I'm staring at blasphemy. That's what I'm staring at. Oh, you meant the paper. The hunt of the fell wolf. The runner strode the winding road, and out of breath came she. Upon the passion of huntsman true, to make her desperate plea. The Meriden in dragon's hide, heron clad in blessed steel, came forth to hear the tidings brought, with much breathless zeal. Upon the lonely moors the runner cried, a loathsome beast now dwells. As day gives way to night, it strikes, all in its path it fells. 3 souls bravely led them out, the darkening more to see. A sun slipped neath the siding heath. The hunter's guide did flee. The moon crept o'er the heather, the terrible cry released. In silvered light the hunter saw the arrival of the beast. Favored like a wolf it was, its sighs like woodsman's death. Within its eyes burned eldritch fire, the fate in every breath. Swift as thought the hunter struck, the demon wolf fell back. Mortal strength alone could not prevent the beast's attack, and with one huge paw the monstrous thing took Meriden the brave. Across the moor he flew and fell into a watery grave. Jaws like a dragon clamped down tight round Heron's armored chest, and with the night it sped away from moonlight to the west. The living eye was there to see from Beauty Swamp arise, a Meriden who found himself alone neath darkened skies. The shattered shield of Haron he found upon the moor, and grieving Meriden did his vengeance swear this beast said he would procure. Was the wolf across the moor bore Heron to its lair, a labyrinth of winding cave any mortal should beware. By wormlight in the twisting cave Heron bravely fought, to free himself from death's own jaws before his life was naught. With blade on free the knight struck true, and to the monster's eye, and off it fled into the dark with otherworldly cry. This is a fucking mouthful, Jesus Christ! The wounded knight in darkness found within the cavern's gloom an idol carved of fate touchstone, which proved the monster's doom. A Meriden all alone did seek the demon wolf's fresh trail. To the cave he came prepared, a wolf start to impale. Down in the running cave he sought the beast that slew his friend, and in the eerie warm light met the beast at cavern's end. With burning blade a Meriden, the monster met again. Whilst elsewhere did Heron valiantly with demon wars contend. A demon stone was shattered, a Meriden struck true. Beast and spirit both fell at once, though neither hunter knew. Now wounded and in darkness, hunters separate made their way to the bottom of the cavern through the rising light of day. A Meriden found Heron, stumbling wounded from the cave, and both rejoiced to find the other yet free from the grave. As night passed into day, the two did tales of valor spent. As night passed into day, the two did tales of valor spend. Through the very day each claims that he alone did win. And I alone claim that that was a mouthful to read.
I was going to send word. I found something. This inscription, almost completely faded, but two stood. Felt 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
What's your theory?
I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina, Inquisitor Ameridan's companions.
Thank you, Colette.
Inquisitor.
Yay, we got her notes. Ah, I made it. Was this worth it? Not really. Yeah, okay, no, there was nothing good in there. Well, yeah, let's go run over that way. There we go. Let's go run over this way and nab ourselves that safe zone. Yay, another Fade Rift. I don't want to fight it. Okay, summon my mount. Okay. Checkpoint reached. Save being made. Even if we are going to, like, literally be almost immediately returning to the fucking keep on Sunday. Or not the keep, but the Skyhold. Which, yeah, actually, I think Skyhold is a keep. Yeah. There we go. Off that goes. I can be closed now. I can go open up Twitch, and we can go figure. We're gonna go pester. Let's see who all is live. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I see we're gonna go pester. Oh, is that the new one? No. Okay, yeah, no, that is the new one. Okay. We're gonna raid Apollo. There is the raid message. I am getting that raid started now. Tomorrow's White Day stuff. For those that don't know what that is, hi, it's a really very niche sort of holiday. That is the counterpoint to Valentine's Day. Or not counterpoint, but like the counter holiday to Valentine's Day. From my knowledge, and don't quote me on this because I do not remember holidays well. It's primarily like a Japanese thing. But it's usually a day where you gift back things to those that gave you, like usually chocolate, back to those that gave it to you on Valentine's Day. Usually. But yeah. You up to something tomorrow with that? One of these days I'll actually remember like all the specifics, but like nah, that's not. No one's coming here for my knowledge. But yeah. And then yeah, Sunday will be more of this. I don't have anything else to actually cover. We're good. Anyways, as always, devotees. Until next time. Bye-bye.